Alrighty, folks. Let me see if I pulled this off. Alright, that one looks good. What about this one? Excellente. Great. So it is time for the one, the only early morning stream. For me, I know for some other people, it could be lunchtime, dinner, different parts of the world and stuff like that. But appreciate everybody tuning in and joining. Today I've been working on making a whole bunch of mithril cannonballs. You can see I have 1403 and in my inventory, so this is going to make me to have 1523. Technically, you can take and make money off of these if you really wanted to, but I need them to go in the fight stuff because I'm going to go fight the birds because I'm still missing one feather for the Swift Albatross feather in order that they can achieve that. So we're gonna see what it if I'm able to get it tonight or today. Not tonight because I'll be wrapping up the stream a little earlier than usual because I'm going out to eat tonight. That's a lot of the inspiration with this early morning stream. And I used to do this as well, like I'd start stream around 10, 11 o'clock and just be big chilling and stuff. So who knows, I might bring it back for the weekends. Definitely not, can't do it on the weekdays because I'm working. But, for the weekends, different story for at least Saturday. Sunday can be a little bit different. Wow, the price of diamonds have really gone down. Wow. What about this one? Okay, so that's pretty strong still. The Valley, the uncut ones. Of course, for those, not so much. Oh, really? I think the sapphires have gone up in a little value. Oh my goodness. Uncut rubies are at red topaz are at 6,000. Holy cow. I could be making money by going to the crab and just making sure to mine it. And if I get one of those, that's an extra 6,000 every 10 minutes. But yeah, let me take and get some repair kits, and we're gonna go try and find these albatrosses again. I forgot where they were because yesterday was kind of a wacky day. But at least we got some stuff done. And RuneScape and ORNA. I haven't really done any work towards sailing until yesterday. Been kind of just chilling for a good part. Help cook some good breakfast. And, overall enjoying the weekend. Alright, so I had to just take care of some stuff real quick that I saw. So let's see, yeah. We're gonna do some charting, I think, today as well. Because now I can build my 4th boat, so let me get that. And I think I needed to do some other boat upgrades. Let me see if I have or have not. Alright, run. Oh wait, this is a different way, right? You have to go all the way around, technically, in order to get out here. Whereas I need to go right here. I need to go to this map link over there. So, first we get to the outskirts of the city, we can go. Yep, a lot of other people going out this way too. Oh, I know. I like going out here too. Okay. So, I don't have any money on me, so that's not going to help. Because I have to technically buy a skiff right now. So let me just see how much it's going to be. So we're going to go to this, and we're going to buy a boat. Buy a raft. It's going to cost me 1,000 coins. Okay, I think I can manage to get 1,000 coins together for this raft. I'm going to make it the most basic raft that I've already got supplies with in order to take and do the job. Or maybe, who knows, I might try and save this. I might save this raft. We'll see. We'll see. This might be a cool little adventure. So I'm getting my boat's ready. So let me go to... Let me take and put this into another tab, so I have all 3 boats. Oh yes, it says here it's a raft necessary to chart some locations such as the Lumlagoon, the mouth of the river Varla, the mouth of the river Cranmore, and testing the currents at the Creta Falls and the Fleming Isles northern crates. Okay, so there's a lot of places for this one. So luckily, in order that they can upgrade this stuff, it is incredibly cheap, which is nice. That's crazy. Like I don't even have to take and make anything into a log for the hull. That's fantastic. I can just make an ironwood raft right now. It costs 10 logs, 6 ropes, 10 tar, and 5 pumpernickel bars. The only thing is I don't want to take and use pumpernickel right now because I think it's just not going to make it that big of a difference. I'd love to get the rosewood raft because it's faster, because I'm looking at the speed. And overall, the Campor and the Ironwood have the same speed, except the only difference is that you get an extra 20 HP. And I think I'm not going to... Hopefully I won't be in any dangerous situations. So I'm going to at least build the next best one that I can. I was thinking about tricking it out, but... You know what? Actually, no, we're gonna send it. Because that they can make some more nickel as well, so... I might have to go near that forge again after all, so it's over there. And luckily the bank's not too far away, so they were pretty thoughtfully when they placed the banks in the map in 2 different locations. So if you're entering from either side, you have a bank in a pretty good vicinity from you. So yeah, we're going to go down this way, I think. Or let me see. I still get confused. Yeah, I'm trying to go down and then take a... Yep, there we go. So I found the forge. And let me go to the bank, and we're gonna check and see what we have in order to take and make this. Because I know we got everything. Just want to make sure I have enough pumpernickel. So I have 9 pumpernickel bars. So I feel like I will have to make some more. Good thing I did mine a whole bunch of it. So then you get 10, and I put up 1 because you can only do 9, and then fill the rest with copper. Let me just go here. We're going to make some pumpernickel bars. Just going to do like a set or 2 real quick. And like, you know, making these cannonballs earlier is just chill smithing, because I recently did get to the 79 smithing, so it's a little bit higher than my his counterpart crafting, and I know that I'll be needing this in higher, especially if I'm going to be using like the degradable gear So having a high smithing level is important because it allows you to take and use the machine in order to take and repair your armor, and then not having to cost an arm and a leg. So, because I remember it cost me 916,000 gold in order to take and repair my blood moon piece. So I haven't really used it in a long time. If you see recently, I pretty much only going to use it at the crab, and pretty much the crab pays for itself with the ability in order to get your AFK XP. And you know, for the most part, because I'm a pretty powerful guy, you know, usually making on the top 16 depending on which world I go to, of course, you know, because if there's a top high level, you know, everybody's 115, 120 plus, they're probably going to be doing a lot of damage than me. So, you know, I might be trying to go work on some more stats eventually, but I'm having so much fun working on sailing, and all my stats are pretty good for where they're at for the most part. Could they be higher for better contents? Of course, you know, that is that's what we have to deal with, is always the voice in our head that always wants to go above and beyond what we're already doing right now. And sometimes just to be happy where we're at, instead of trying to focus on other stuff. Hello there, Sir Nightwolf. Well, I can officially say Buenos Dias to you because it's still technically part of the daytime instead of Buenos Noches. It's still technically daytime over there. It's still technically that time of the day. Usually we're talking, it's like, you know, staying up late. Because if I'm up at like 7, 8 o'clock at night and you're talking to me, then it's like way late over there for you. So appreciate you staying up late to watch Nightwolf. Alright, so we got that for the raft. And then for the helm, we can make an animate, which I think I have the Campor planks and the animate bars. Yep, I have that. And the raft. Luckily it only costs 5 bolts of canvas because I only have 7 right now, I believe. So we can get that. And then we're actually going to put up the green flag from this stuff. So let me just get some stuff ready, because this is going to take me multiple trips in order to get there. Luckily, I think I don't have to craft anything else, so I'll walk to the further bank just to have fun, I guess. First things first, I'm going to empty my bag of mahogany and ironwood logs that I have here. Oh, I didn't even know I had ironwood logs in there, so that's cool. Because I need, what is it? I need 10 of them, so I'm going to put 10 of them in here. So I can pick those up. Let's see, and then I need rope, so I need 6 of that. And then I need swamp tar. Swamp tar, we need about 10 of that. And then the Coopernickel bars, I made plenty of those, so 5 of those. So that's going to build the raft. And then for this, we need adamant raft helm. We need 2 Campor planks. So I got those. And then what was it? 4 adamant bars. So that's all I can carry, so that's fine with me. So let me put this stuff up in here. So we're going to fill the log basket to get some space, because we still need a saw. We have a hammer, but we can't build without a saw and a hammer. So I technically have some more spaces, because I can use these 6 spaces to take and build the other thing first, and then get the 10 pieces of logs. So let's see, for the mast, it would be an additional 5 logs, so that works out perfectly, since we can put that up. For the camphor. So, and I need 20 adamant nails. It's a good thing I've been getting some of these from fishing. And then what is it? I need 5 bolts of canvas, so I'm missing that on the space. So I have 3 spaces. I have to make 2 spaces available. So I guess we're gonna play roulette with the with this. We're gonna see if it helps us out or not. Because we need the 5 of that. All right, let's go see what I can do. I gotta believe in the heart of the cards here in order to take and make sure I get the right planks when I empty it out. I might have to drop some stuff on the ground. Oh, that reminds me, I still need to get an empty beer glass. Let me just keep on going around. I'm gonna just for the boost, because I won't be able to take and make the ironwood raft because I technically don't have 81 sailing. I have 80, and then I use the empty glass in order to give me another level. So we're just admiring the outward area. Oh my god, that's a giant square right there to add on. I'm like, oh my goodness, look at that square. It's a square, I say, square. Alright, so now we go this way. Use up all the running energy we got because we're on an adventure. Get to the bank. Who knows? I might get a couple of strange fruits with little space I do have. Alright. Forgot what I was going to get already. Jeez, that's pretty impressive. No, I'm going to remember it. Going to the bank. Got that. Got that. I'm not going to worry about the flag. Let's see. What would be the reason why I'm going here? Oh yeah, that's right. I need the money in order to take and actually build the boat. So unless it was something else, you know, we'll encounter that later on. So I need 1,000 gold in order to take and build the blasted thing. Yep, there's one of the big squares again. So where we'd like to buy a boat, sir? Buy a raft. Now I'd like to customize my boat. And I'd like to customize the Swift Ocean. Yes. Yes. Yes, it will be very swift in the ocean. Alright, so luckily I can modify it from here for a lot of the stuff that I want to. Like I can currently do the helm right now from here. So that's good. Hello there, author. Welcome. Been doing good. How are you doing? Oh, Heisman. Alright, there we go. I'm sorry, Heisman. I know I haven't gotten back to you from your message, but you know, I've been recovering from the holidays right now. It was recently Thanksgiving over here. Alright, let me try and get these logs. See if I can get enough logs. Alright. View. Empty. Alright, so it gave me one less one that I need. Nope, I need the canvas for the sail, I believe. No, this is for the raft. So for the raft, yeah. This is old school RuneScape. OSRS. Oh, I needed the beer. Gosh darn it. Alright, let me put this up. Alright, I'll be back. You win this time. Yeah, so I'm going to be playing some ORNA as well. Normally what I'll do is I'll minimize this to have RuneScape be on the left side of the screen. And then I'll have ORNA just be right here. And then I'll click between them, or I'll just have other people carrying dungeons. That's the great thing. Like, I just like that it's like I don't have to carry all the time. Because like in my beginning of the game, like I was learned or taught how to carry pretty fast for dungeons, just because, you know, if you're carrying it, then you can control the speed of the dungeon to see how fast or slow it's going to be, depending on how experienced or knowledgeable you are in the game. And I wouldn't say I'm the most knowledgeable person, but I know a good amount about the game. I don't know everything, but, you know, I know what I do know. I know a good amount about it. So let me just put these bolts of canvas out right now, so I can just figure this out. Empty baskets. Alright, so yeah, we're just going to leave it like this for now. We're going to build the raft, and we can build everything else. Yeah, because like I've played ORNA for a lot, and like probably I've burned out a lot while playing ORNA, where it's like I kind of just fought through it to a certain extent from when you've played ORNA for as intense and as long as I have. So it's like having another game or something else to kind of just like divide the time is really important. So, you know, that's why some people take breaks. Like for me, it's like I'm just taking like it's like instead of going from like a full-time ORNA player, I'm going to like a part-time or like seasonal or like dungeon only, you know, or, you know, maybe raids, and like, you know, I'm not doing all the stuff that I used to do in the game, and it's taken some getting used to, because like yesterday I had some family come over from the States, and it's like my dad was like, "Oh, let's go on one of our old Pokemon Go routes," because I made like a driving route to go around my city / town. For Pokemon, going to the best spots possible through my own research that I've done exploring, you know. And it's like I was teaching him how to play Pokemon, and like he was joking around, but he was somewhat serious. I'm going to pretend to take and be attention, like I know what I'm doing. And I actually had him throw a Pokeball. He threw a straight shot, clicked it. He didn't catch it, but I'm like, hey, he got it, you know, just to take and, you know, get people to take and be like, hey, you know, you actually hit the Pokemon. Because I know he would have kept on trying to throw if he would have missed it. But it was like, it just reminded me why I like and why I don't like Pokemon. Like, I like Pokemon because it's fun, you can play it with other people, and it's simple. Like, it was just that. And then whenever you start getting like into the deeper like meta, and like, you know, this is what's best for this, and this is what's best for that, it's like, and you start like building systems and stuff around it, You're like, oh, if we're going to take and clear this raid with 3 people, we each have to do this much damage per second in order to take and finish the raid because it has this much health points and stuff like that. Oh, there, Mia. I am from the Louisiana, North America, United States of America. So, like, playing this game, which is also, and then what also is that Pokemon Go is also very time intensive as well. So I think like that's like the commonality that I have between like the different games that I like is that I like games that you have the opportunity to put a lot of time into it because, the more you put into the game, most of the times the more you get out. Sometimes it's not that way, just depending on what type of game you're playing in life. So trying to find that balance is important, but I know that I've been putting way too much time into RuneScape, because it's one of those games that you can do that, but it's like I'm putting in a lot of AFK time into it, where it's like I can just click a button, not have to click the screen for like a couple of minutes, or like or less, a little bit less than a couple of minutes, and then go do something else. So it's like playing Pokemon Go kind of helped me the like start my training towards like multitasking, because like I would be playing multiple accounts on Pokemon Go as well. So it gave me the practice on like rotating between different games and practicing like balancing out the priorities and stuff. So where's it? I forgot to get my beer glass. That's what I forgot. Forgot the darn beer glass. It's a good thing the bank's not too far away. Now I remember what I was trying to get earlier before. It was the beer glass. Because I'm like, wait a minute, why can't I build this thing? And it's like, oh, you need 81. So let me use a temporary booster to go get the 83 real quick, because I literally just got the 80 recently. So this is my skills. So some of my skills are a lot higher than other ones, just because I naturally use those skills a lot, where I find enjoyment in raising those skills up. But yeah, Christmas is coming around the corner, Heisman, and we're gonna have plenty of good raids to do and plenty of new content. I'd recommend looking at the English 2.0 stuff and strongly consider transitioning to that, because that's how you're able to make the game and get the new form of currencies, to buy materials, to help upgrade your weapon stronger. Like, there's so much stuff to do with English. So my advice would be is to transfer. First off, spend all your old English coins that you have on materials and stuff that are in the shop, or just buy English summoning scrolls, or buy whatever you want to buy with it. But it's really good because it increases like the gear, the English gear. What's really good about it is that it has the maximum slots. Yeah. I remember English 30. English 30 was challenging at that time. English 30 was really challenging at the time, way back then. And now it's like it changes with your ascension levels now, which is different. So what it is that you can just raise your English naturally, but you have to have a respective English level to raise it higher. You can't go higher than you can. But the new one, you just can't go to the max level. You have to they can have the appropriate English levels to stay and scale up with it, and then spend currency in order to get that level that you get from defeating the English monsters. And then the English currency you get can be spent on other things as well, of course, rather than just leveling up. So like right now, it's like I'm in like the English 25, and English 25 is like you can use up to like 70 or 80 of your levels. So like I'll take and show you real quick on what it would be like for me to take and do. I think it's like either I have 24 or 25. I haven't really been pushing it as hard as I used to, just because it's like I'm just like chilling, and I'm just chilling with dungeons. So naturally I'll just level up every once in a while. So that's how I got it there, just through doing dungeons with people, no matter what their English is. So if you have 1, that's fine, because I can still get proofs from 1. It's not like I can't get any proofs. Oh wow, I guesstimated that thing pretty damn good. I didn't even like measure it to see if it would fit underneath my camera and stuff. Man, because originally, whenever you open up the game, it's like full size because I'm using a tablet to take and play my game off of to have a larger screen than if I was just using my phone, because it'd be a smaller screen when using Scrippy in order to take and mirror the screen from my tablet to my computer plugged in through a USB Type C into a USB Type A cable. But let me see if there's a war first. Nope, no war. Just pretend. I do have my gauntlets. Let me do that. Let's see. I'm gonna shuffle some people out, maybe. Yeah, we'll shuffle out Vexy. Oh, somebody's already on top of the shuffling. Okay. But yeah, let me take and turn on the dungeons. So that's there. So I'm going to go to this dungeon. Actually, I'm going to make sure I go to the right class. So right now, Realm Shifter Corvus is the best to do dungeons. Is the best Corvus class. Simple. You'll see why. So these are the boots right here that my friend was telling that are good, that are going to appear during the Halloween events in the future. So I'm looking for a regular ornate one, not an arisen one. Just a regular Dullahan one because it has less defense for Swashbuckler. So you can see all ornates. Well, let me explain it this way: all ornates and the new system are automatically Anguish. Every ornate you get is an Anguish. If you wanted to take an Anguish, a piece of gear you already had, you'd have to use a thing called a Demon Working Tools. So it will make it Anguish and it'll bring it back down to the level 10 ornate. So it's going to decrease the level of your gear from God Forge, Master Forge, or Demon Forge, all those three, down back to level 10. So then when you Master Forge it again, you're going to get some more stats whenever you have the Anguish active. Here we go. Ornate, Haunted, Dullahan Boots. This is what I want right here. Yep, 218. Oh, wow, that one's already... Oh, my goodness, that's perfect. It already has plus 10% two-handed 5. So Anguish is depending on what level you got it at. So, like, we were doing Anguish 5 runs at the moment, so we caught it at Anguish 5, even though some people have higher Anguish than that. So, like, see how this one's 15 for the chest. So they're different levels. So in order to raise them higher, I would have to use more demon working tools in order to keep on raising the level. So that's where it's helpful to have a lot of materials of that piece of armor or sets of armor that you want to take and raise from into the new Anguish. But it's not going to cost a whole bunch. You do get a discount when you're doing that. So it's not like the full price in order to upgrade it, which is great. So you're not spending the whole, full value like it was before when you're Anguishing something. And then this is the newest, best farming weapon right here for Realm Shifters. And for a lot of people. Some other classes like to use it too because it's so cool. It's the Yell Magus Thin Blade. They transformed the Wormhunt event again to make it better. They evolved it even further than what we could have thought. And now, when we fight the dragons, we slay off their heads. We chop off their heads. We keep them with us. And then we have to take all 8 different types of dragon heads and then make it into a Yell Magus scroll. And it gives you a dragon-themed tower. And it's really good for getting God Forges and you can get heads when you're battling in the tower, I believe, too. Or maybe you can't. I forget. But pretty much the final boss is this giant, multi-headed dragon. And when you defeat it, you get these weapons. And the weapons have their weapon ability, Dragon Tail Sweep, is an AoE dragon attack that can crit. So it's fantastic. And what's great about it is that it gives you like orange XP, gold, memory hunting boost with it. So it's a weapon that you can farm dungeons with It's similar to basically this replaces weight. Now technically, the chest piece, if you're using the Zweifelser specialization, that will give you a bonus when you're using Zweifelser, give you a new version of sweep. But we're realm shifters. We like the crits, so there's plenty of other weapons that can crit. One of them is the Gandering, because the Gandering's similar to this weapon. It just doesn't have the orange XP and gold bonus. It's just the classic Arisen Gandering. But the Gandering is arcane instead of dragon. So there are monsters that are immune to dragon and immune to arcane. So you have to prepare for that with other spells or skills in your inventory. So yeah, I'm gonna be using this one and this one together right here. So I'm gonna get their buffs. Actually, let me just see real quick. I'm going to take and check out my dungeon skills, make sure they're good. Okay, that's good. See, what am I trying to do here? Let me get my glass. So I'm going to put up one of these camp warlocks, and I'll have to take and remind myself to get another one. Or actually, I'll just put all 4 of them up. And then get an empty glass. And then they came in with the new Bristols as well for your gear from the Beastfeld event. They transformed that, where they have a new raid to where it gives you the avidity, which is the new Realm Shifter stat. You can have up to 30% avidity. So you can see my helmets and my chest have 2 different types of adornments. The top one is the Lincoln's Bristol. It gives you 2% crits, 1% ward, and minus 12 more percent depending on the rarity of the Bristol. And it gives you a 0.5% or 0.05 of avidity chance. And then these little horn essences right here, the OSRS essence, they just give you a flat 6 dexterity no matter what quality it is, and they give you 1% avidity. So they give you more avidity, but not the best stats compared to this. And plus, this drops from the monster, the other one drops from the raid, and the raid's a lot harder to defeat than the monster. And they recently changed presence to be good to use for dungeon farming because it has a thing called Arc Alchemy, meaning that whenever it takes out a monster, there's a 20% chance in order to take and get a random material to drop. Not necessarily from the monster's drop pool, but just in general. So you can kind of see like Solarite, Realmore, Cursed Ordnite, Balorite, all these type of random materials just drop naturally over time by doing lots of dungeons. Plus it gives you luck too, which helps towards your drop rate in general. And then Lugus is good because of the crits. We want the triple attack or the triple magic, because you can technically make Swan Song work, because Swan Song is another weapon that does AoE magic typeless damage, so it can't be immune to anything, and that drops from Medea. And what's cool is that it has a passive built into it, to where if you have balance, attack, and magic, it takes 65 and combines it together, and that's your total combat stat that you have on the buffs you had before. So you can't put in more attack and magic and expect to get more. It's a magic type skill, so you mainly are a full magic caster. We do that to where you can use verse and other stuff. But that's another build for another day. Let me take and get this one dialed in with some crit rate, because I need to see what it is, and I'm trying to get to as close to 100% so I can be lazy with this build, so I can just go and start firing. So I'd roughly need about 5. I'm going to get 5 of the essences and put them in these boots, and then the rest we'll take and work on that. Hello there, Davekin. We are doing well. We are going to be, I was just showing my friend who got back into the game after being taken a break, a lot of the new stuff that's going on. Because, ORNA has evolved a lot since the last about, close to a year that he's been away. So I was just explaining to him some of the new stuff and the new mechanics that we've gotten, how the game has evolved since his time. And I'm going to show him how to take and, do, a higher level English dungeon, what it entails and what you need. Um, but also I'm trying to do my boat, playing 2 games at the same time, so I'm trying to take and build my boat. We're gonna take and actually I have to go to my boat here and get it from it. This is funny. So I'm gonna go to my buildings for adornments. Luckily, I have a whole bunch of the alchemists around me in order to take and get this. Alright, so you go. So it's going to be the Dullahan. Yep, all I have to do is just type in Dullahan. So I have other ones too, which is good. I have, looks like I have 3 other ones, but this one already has 10% two-handed damage, which is pretty great. So I have to type in Ornate Haunted Dullahan Bladed Boots. Let me just do that before I just jump in there to see which one is the best. There it all had. So let's see. This one has mana regen. Nope. So that one's out. That one's a 2-handed power. That's what I do have. And then this one's accuracy plus 2%. So that's nice, but you know I would rather more damage. So basically, what you can see right here from this picture, author, and for other people that that are new, that they're still learning about English and stuff, is that the stat at the back at the end is what it's going to be. The stuff in red, this is already the flat effects that the gear has from this piece of from these boots, and then these are the stats that go up right here because the English is going up. So the main thing you have to look at is this stat here, and then what's at the back. Because this is the English passive that you can change with the tool, of course. So, it's a lot of farming materials or farming currencies, and using those currencies to buy the tools in order to upgrade your gear. You do get some free over time through events and stuff, but most of the time, you don't get unlimited. But they changed it with how the daily system works. They have like the new daily quest system is through like a tree. So even though this one technically would be what is it? What's the 194? This one would technically be the best because it has the lowest defense, but I'm not really worried about that. I mean, just having the good English passes to save me resources to have to re-roll it is good. I think the max is 15%, so he's above, the halfway percent. So it's all good in my books. So now I can feel comfortable in doing this for the boots. So we're not going to go for attack. I took those out of somewhere else, my fancy ornate Crimson Pinions. One's obviously a lot better than the other one from the stats, but all of them are cool. It's part of my collection. But yeah, I need to go to the blue axe real quick. So we're going to filter it by crit instead, and these are the ones, the Linkus Bristols. And I'm just going to use regular ones. I'm not going to use the broken ones. I'm going to save those for some other stuff. So I need 4 of them in here. No, I need 5. Because I have 86% crit right now, I want to get the 96% so where I can just start critting off the bat without having to take and use Worm Song. I can just start firing, just start blasting. Pew, pew, pew. Sometimes you have to change your gear around for other stuff, but for this one that I'm making it, I need to do as little as possible because the higher English you go, the more damage they do to you as well. So, I'm going to try and get a sneaky Divine Bastion off if I can, but we're going to play like, I have 1 health point pretty much. Like, I'll be 1 HP, but I'm not going to have Divine Bastion. I'm just going to have to do my best to rely on having the extra terms from the Avidity and for me to do enough damage to get the Parting Remarks too from the Blades of Finesse specializations. That's probably new to you too. Or do you remember, or do you have any knowledge of the Blades of Finesse? Heisman. Hello there, Drippin' Scene. What's good? I have... Okay, so yeah, it's a new specialization, which is basically the best version of Realm Shifter, in my opinion, which is the swashbuckler lifestyle. But they've added a new passive with the specialization and other stuff. Oh, you stopped playing when it arrived at the game. Oh, man. Because basically what it is that it gives you more attack than the regular swashbuckler, and then it gives you abilities that do damage, that can do really big damage. So you can use it for raiding and for dungeoning at the same time. You don't have to change your specialization. Because it gives you special spells that are only available when you're a Blades of Finesse specialization. And it gives you the passive parting remarks. So whenever you take out an enemy, you have a 50% chance to get another turn. And you add that on top of avidity whenever you hit somebody or use a spell or have someone else something used on you. Because avidity is like a very vague thing. It's, well then, yeah, then definitely I'd recommend going through the Conqueror's Guild and like taking territory and building your lower characters up, but you're hopefully you have some good gear from the past. Let me see. Did I already put too many slots into it? Yeah, I definitely did. So let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I put 8 of them in there. No. Don't need 8 of them. I only need 5, so I have to take out 3. I was getting too carried away with the story times. Alright, so let me do this. Use this on this. And then I can just leave the boat right. And it's going to stay? Oh, that is fantastic. Yep, I love being able to do that. Just get myself some alcohol from my other boat. That's going to help me get a sailing boost. And then customize boat. Customize the Swift Ocean. Still available. Nice. Good job, game, for allowing me to do that. Now I have the level in order to build it. Phew! Whew, mission accomplished. Finally, we built the hull. Look at all that space now. Oh man. So early. Not early, it's not super early, but it's like I feel it's like it's so early for me to normally be streaming at this time. So I'm glad I'm able to get some people from all parts of the world that they can be able to tune in during this time. Because normally I wouldn't start streaming until like 1 or 2 o'clock, which would be like almost 2 hours or a little bit over 2 hours from now, kind of thing. It's like I'll just, wake up, enjoy the morning a little bit, go do some stuff. But it's like, nope, woke up super late, had some breakfast, helped make some breakfast and stuff, and then now we're here. Alright, so what am I looking for? Type in Dullahan. Alright, so yep, I gotta remove 3 of these. Please and thank you. But yeah, if you want to do some dungeons, Heisman and stuff, if you swap the new Anguish, what I'll do is I'll show you my Anguish page, so you can kind of get a look out at what is one of some of the best ones for our class. Because the thing is that it changes depending on the Anguish, what debuffs and boosts you get. So I'm going to travel to my Orchard Town, which is over here. Because I built it close to a water spot so people can fish from my origin town now. They should be able to. If they can't, then they just got really bad RNG, and that's on them. So you can see there's different levels. So despair is like, they kind of explain it here. So I'm not going to give like the complete area because you can kind of read this stuff. But basically, oh, wait, Genie. Thank you, Genie. Give me that. Rune crafting XP, there we go, 640. Whew. So Melancholy is the dungeon one. So when you're choosing your paths, I recommend not trying to take away your accuracy as much as possible. Sometimes I will go with this option, but having that accuracy is important in order to level up. And you can kind of see the bonuses that you get, and then these are like kind of like the malices for every time. And then we choose different ones. It's not always the same option going higher and higher. So in order to level up, you have to get so many proofs and then have the ascension levels as you start getting to level 5. So the first 4 are free. You can go up to 4, and then you'll still have all your ascension levels and still have the increased boost, increased chances for charge. You can always go higher, but then when you haven't, like I'll just show you real quick. So right now here are the bonuses. So it went up. With the green is when you have the shackles enabled. So originally it's going to be a 47.5% chance at 25. So whenever I have the shackles on, it goes up to a 55 chance. So it literally gains like, almost 8%, And then this is always there regardless for the English gear chance, I believe. I mean, I'll show you when it's off, you can kind of see the stats. But you can see all the stuff goes up and stuff, the luck chance goes up. So you need less gear. Oh yeah, you just 532%, But you can see right here, my shackles, I'm limited to 84 ascension levels right now. I can't have more than 84 ascension levels while I have shackles enabled. So when I disable them, you'll see now, it's gone down. It's all the stuff is now right here where we're at. Still, big stats. The stats don't change. The gear chance doesn't change. And the neutrality bonus doesn't change. And because they think we're all rich, they don't give us any gold bonus, too. So, some people have had to take a challenge and with gold. There's some new people that I've been working with. But they're progressing a lot because they learned how to do endless. Because they became a ninja. One of the best classes in the game. And I still believe it. It's the funnest one because you're always rolling the dice with RNG to try and get the good roll with avidity. It's like, come on, I need that extra turn. Come on, give me the extra turn. And then having the Mystic Feather to be able to, dodge attacks and stuff is great. But whenever we join together, it goes by whoever has the lowest English. And as what the English is going to be. So whenever we run a dungeon, even though I have mine set to 25 and I put my Ascension Shackles on, when we were joining dungeon together, because you're 1 or someone else is 5 or 7 or what, it would go to whoever is the lowest one for the party. You can't cheat the system and try and run higher English dungeons with me, because mine's the higher one. It always goes to who is the lowest one. Alright, let me get back to the building stuff. And I'll just show you what a dungeon looks like for this and why I'm using this type of gear right now. For this. So I'm not going to fully slot it in because I don't need to. But I want to make sure that my buffs are good that I'm going to be using. So, if I'm using horizontal slash, I don't need sortie. Let me put an epi right here. So this is from Blades of Finesse, the Ren skills right here. You have to be that class, and then there's so basically this is one of the highest penetration skills in the game. It has if it doesn't matter if they have 10,000 defense, it's gonna take and pierce through it like a hot knife through butter, and just take it out. It's not always going to do the most damage, that's why I use horizontal slash, but there's a berserk enemy, or not fully buffed, and it's half alive, then I can just use probably epi to take it out, guaranteed. But I'll be compared, and then you can see the difference between them. But, still very classic, classic stuff here for spells that I use for a dungeon. So let me just go to my personal one, and I'll just run here. You can see now we have building skins, which is cool. Plenty of building skins available for people. So I'm not going to run hard mode. I'm going to run horde mode, and then I'm going to go normal because I want to try and see if there's any of the event monsters left, or did I miss my chance. The pet that I'm using, the Timber the Beaver is a mix between a debuff pet, ward of Wardenite pet. And he has a little fancy animated skin because I bought him from the rune shop for real life money. that's how I got him. It had to be during the events, and then go to the rune shop and say, thanks Northern Force for making a great skin. Have my money. All right, so you can see here I got an extra turn. So right now I'm going to take a be safe and use a Ward of Wardenite. And I'm not going to be, and then I'm done with this because I don't want to actually get hit because I got another turn because I'm just a G like that. And then because I had some extra turns here, I can take and use my Berserk Mushroom. I can use a Divine Bastion here. So if I can use a Divine Bastion, oh my goodness, excuse me, voice. And then I'm going to use a Divine Bastion. And look, there goes my Divine Bastion right there. So good thing I did do that. And I think on one of my pieces of gear, for one of the English passes, I do have Ward Recovery. And plus the pet can recover the ward for me. So now I'm going to try and get some more buffs so I can weave this in and out. I'm just going to take an Antidote here. I'm not going to Panacea. Yeah, you better just do that. Do this. Do that. Then I'm going to use an Ichor to take off my resistance down. And then now I think I'm set. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so you can see how dangerous it is. You can't just like play around here and expect to not get hurt. You gotta take and you gotta take and step up, and do it. I'm not going to use a Smelly Mushroom. I probably should, but I'm just waiting to get my triple attack from the Lugus or from the gear. So I'm like, please, I need my triple attack up. Because right now I'm doing physical damage right now. And the triple dex is staying me because I'm continuing the crit. That is what critical poise is. Phew, man. Come on, game. I need the boost, please. It's going to get difficult when I get to the tier 10 bosses because it's going to take more than 110,000 to take these guys out. Come on. Help me. Give me my boost. Alright, I got triple magic up. There's the triple attack. Yes. We got the triple attack. Target acquired. There's the damage. That's what I need right there. The big damage that way. See, look. Good thing I Divine Bastion right there. That was, 17,000 right there damage. That kind of hurt right there. But my Beaver is hopefully going to help me out a little bit. And help me recover a little bit for some of the ward. Or not. I'm just going to use my gear to help recover 13. Oh, there we go. So I'll be full ward probably by the time that we get to the final floor. Well, yeah, this is why Corvus is good, because it has the buffs, and now I have to deal with this dude. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. I have the temporary attack up 2 now, so that means I have even more power. Good thing the Dragon Breath missed. Thank you for missing Dragon Breath. 3.5 million damage casually with a horizontal slash. And now we just obliterate them. And there we go. That's how you do it. That's how you do the dungeons with Corvus right there. That's the highest anguish that I can run it at right now. So basically, you can use any swashbuckler gear. You don't have to have these 2 pieces of gear. Do they help out? Of course they do. They are event gear. Yes, I did get a Bofa. Estelle and me. Let's see. Alright. So I got that part of the boat upgraded. That reminds me to get back over here to try and finish my boat upgrades. So I need the stuff for the sails. But normally, if I was going to be running dungeons with other people, I would not be using Avalon Crown. I would be using a Tarnished King's Crown that had the foresight in order to go first. Yeah, pretty simple. No, not pretty simple, but you know, this is where like the power of the swashbuckler comes in, because you can, let me just go here so you can kind of see the stuff in its own. So when you go to abilities, you can see it has the swashbuckler 2, and then it has the parting remark. So you can build. There's new buildings you can build if you've been looking at it. So you can build the Blades of Finesse building, and then you can fight in there in order to get tokens. And it's kind of like somewhat live PvP, because it's like, you know, it's still live turn-based PvP. So it's like you attack, then they attack, then you attack, then they attack. And it's having the parting remark is great. To be able to get that extra turn chance. Let's see, I need the Canva. Need 5 of those. Gonna have to go harvest those soon. I put up 4 of the Campor logs, so I just have to get. I'm just gonna get 5 and put up 1. I have the animate nails. I have that. So let's see what else. I wanted to put the flag too, so I need 4 oak logs. So I'm pretty sure I have those. Yeah, I think I have enough. Over preparing for it. I need another rope. So one of those, and then I need that. All right. Green's my favorite color, so I love green. Whenever I can put it on my boat, I'll put in something green. And you know, of course, having 200 ascension levels is pretty helpful as well. You know, author be able to take and help do some of the more challenging stuff without the shackles on. So that's why I like just being the backup carry, because I'll just one tap and do a whole bunch of damage. Or Heisman. Alright, so I think let me get this out from here. So, empty basket. There's the 5th log. So we're going to go to customize the Swift Ocean. Sails. Build that. Build flag. Build that. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I see a little frog. Little froggy flag. Yes. Cool. Let's see. What else do I need to really build on this? That's good. That's good. That's good. You're welcome, author. Need to still get the Brazier. Alright. Take care, Heisman. Talk to you soon. Peace. Now the thing is, what do I build here? Hey. 1 second, folks. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff. I can do the wind thing. I can do the teleport focus. That's what I was thinking about, maybe just doing the teleport focus. Guys, I just need to teleport at the different places for the different stuff that I need to use it for. But yeah, I think I might just build a teleport focus. Because of course I can do salvaging and other stuff, but oh, I can just put a that's what I can just put a cannon on it too. That'd be funny. Just put a cannon on it, man. You know, you don't need to take and bring it. There's all loot you can carry in your pockets. That's pretty much what you get. You can't hold if you can't hold anymore. You got to drop it on the boat. You know, simple as that. I don't know. For now, I'm just gonna leave it without nothing. Because I'm only going to be using it for certain things. I'm not going to be using it all the time. I just wanted to make sure it's powerful just in case I had to go into any dangerous waters. I'd be somewhat protected with the higher level materials for the boat. But yeah, I think we're going to go back here for now. Good thing all the stuff was renumbered there. Let's go here, deposits, and let's get some of this charting done. Well, actually, first let me get the teleport focus thing built for it. Where's facilities? Teleport focus is 8 mahogany planks. Wait, do I have a magic stone? I do. Luckily, I do have a magic stone, so good. You know, saving this for the other boats. Getting their teleport focus and crystal extractor and stuff. There's only one of them right now as the crystal extractor, and that's the one that needs the most. Which, I mean, like, makes sense. So, I can always build more of them, but that's like, you know, 2.5 million, I think, a piece for it, I think. Because it's two magic stones, 5 pumpernickel, 6 ironwood planks, and then you use the item, the heart of Ithel. Let's get the other stuff. So we need the mahogany. I got those. Just grab 10. Mithril nails, I have those. Lead bars, I should have those. Yep, I do. And then the one magic stone, I have that. I need a saw because I put that up. Alright. So here we go. Yep, I think this is probably the best thing I could put on the boat, is to be able, my ability to be able to just move it around whenever I want. Let's go. Let's go. Customize boats. The Swift Ocean. You have to go on 2 boats to build. There we go. Teleport focus. Just have to actually go there. Oh, nice little 2,000. Construction never hurt too. You know, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Alright, cool. So now what I can do is I can go to the bank up, and then use my sailor's amulet to go to the Pandemonium, the starting area, and then I can turn on the other stuff. And let me just grab the stuff out of my bank too that I need. This all the sailing and charting tools and stuff. So I can just put all this stuff because I don't need any of this. So let me scroll down here. So we're going to get the captain's log, the crowbar, the duck, this. I'm not going to go with these right now. I don't really want to do the mermaid stuff. So I'm going to purposely choose to skip those. Oh wow, I still have some Marshall salvage. I should just fully deposit the bank. And then we're going to go with the teak repair kits. We're just going to get 10 of them. I just don't think I should need more than 10, but you know, we have 10 for this reason right here, for safety. And then yeah, everything else should be good. For doing all this charting stuff. Even though I am tempted to do the mermaid stuff, but that requires me just to keep on rotating between the different websites, and they can see which one it is and what's the answer for it. I just like the easy charting ones, where you just do that. Where you just find location, you put the duck down, you mark the place off, you know. Open the chest to get the bottle. I'm going to try and save up to where I get like 5 or 6 bottles, and then I'm going to just do the binge drinking over the airport, just in case I get teleported or I get poisoned or toxic or whatever it is. You know, what are the things that the venom that you get debuffed with. So we're going to see how much XP I get. You know, we're starting at total XP we gain is 1,107,000 so far. Or I think that's how it is, reading it. 1.107 million. Alright. Oh, I forgot to get my teleport stuff. How could I forget that? How am I going to teleport around if I don't have my rune book and a mist staff? That would be pretty helpful. And maybe I grab some fire runes too, because you know, it might be a little helpful. Some teleport like water and fire. Like, no, we want both. I'm like, okay, you got it. So here, that, and we'll just get, you know, nice little 1,000, you know, hold on to it a little bit. Change to this one. Okay, now I think I'm ready. So we can say goodbye to the Songniels port over here by Prifinus. And now we're going to go over to the Pandemonium. Haven't been here in a good bit. Let me see, is there anything on the notice board that would interest me right now? Nope. Not really. Alright. So let me use my powers to summon the Swift Ocean to the field in attack position. And now I can do this. The sea charting. Use the sea charting plugin that they can help me out here. I'm going to have all the supplies that I need. You can't tell me I don't got the supplies for this. I got the crowbar. I'm ready. So we're going to board the Swift Ocean. This is going to be its first chart ever. You're so tiny. Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa. Going too fast there, buddy. Calm down. Trying to figure out where we need to go. Oh, I need to go that way. Oh, wow. So I need to just turn around. Oh, that's fine. I'll just turn around on a dime. Whee! Oh, well, let me trim the sails. Oh, that's my only XP right now is trimming the sails right now besides getting all the stuff. Alright, now we're on track. Trim the sails. Let's go get that 64 XP. Alright, here we go. Finally, I can get to this rare area that was like so hard for me to get to. Oh my goodness, man. This is so nice. I'm sorry, Raph, that I got rid of you. I mean, I just sailed on it like it was nobody's business into this area. Oh, I know where it is. You can't tell. I've seen it. I know where it is. Oh, having this boost is gonna be so good. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. You literally have to go around it. That's crazy. Oh, I did it. I did it. Nope, I'm not gonna open it. Actually, no, I'm gonna open it. There we go. Now where do I have to go? Oh my goodness. Where is this? Is this by the wood? I can get there by going to the wood cutting guild, right? Yeah. Or no, I think that would bring me over here. Oh, yeah, the away cutting would bring me right here, and I could walk that way, I think. Because I don't have the Rada's Blessing. Oh, wait, or do I? Bring it to the Corinne Woodline. That'd be the new best thing. Let's see, where's the closest dock that I can dock my boat at? I'd have to be back at the Pandemonium. Or I can always just be lazy and just leave it out. No, I'm not. I'm not going to leave the boat. We're going to go back. We'll figure it out. How to get all the way over there. Yep, literally that's how you do it. That's how it's done. Jeez. Man, this thing's like a torpedo. 100 HP torpedo. Jeez. Yep. I'm so glad that I built this. So I now have all 3 boats technically now. The balance has been restored. Oh wow, I can trim it again. Jeez. Yep, pretty much it hasn't even been like a minute yet, and I'm like almost back at the where I need to be at right now. Just to dock the boat right here. Dock. Yep, perfect. Alright. So let's see. Need to go over here. So let me go check my bank for the Rada's Blessing. Oh, it is. It is. All right. No, wait. What happened to it? Did I die with it on or something? Destroy it? Uh-oh. Do I have to go back to that person to get another one in the Corinne area? I think I do. Yeah, they got to go back to this guy and go talk to somebody over here. Yeah, Taskmaster. Yeah, I think, yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to go to Corinne. We're gonna see what we can do. See if I can get my Rada's Blessing back. Oh wow, yeah, just like that. And then we go to the Corinne Woodland. Yep, so it's kind of pointing in the right direction. Just need to go down this way. Alright. There we go. Alright, nice, nice. Those achievement diaries paying off, man. Glad I did. So far I've done 3 of them. Plenty more to do. I'm not fully completed the 3. Just got in the... Let me equip that on, so... Let me summon a boat here. We're summoning the Swift Ocean. He's going to be our boat codexing boat right now to use, since he's so fast. It's so simple too. I have nothing else to do, so I can just go this way. Just avoid the sharks. Be like, oh, goodbye, goodbye. I'm staying far away. I'm doing more than 6 feet away. I'm doing like 20 feet, 30 feet. All right, all right. Here we go. All right, let's go. 300. We got the bonus drinks charted complete. Let's go. Nice. Makeshift flag near Apatol. Where's that? That's over there. I can literally just do a pest control teleport to take care of that one. That's so free. Let's see. How do I get back from here? I just turn around. Yep, we go the opposite way. So. Go back the same way we came here. Simple as that. Yep, it's just that simple. Just avoid the sharks. Just stay near the edge. So that they don't come over here and mess around. Alright, so we're going to go and use our game teleport from grouping. And we're going to go to pest control and teleport. Take our little bitty old school teleportation style and our little lumberjack outfit that we got with our what do we got? The carpenter's chest, sailor's ambulance. Of course, we got our Twitch's gloves because we're gamers like that. Light bearer ring for now. I was doing woodworking so I can maximize my uptime. Alright, here we go. And we're just going to do the teleport right here too because we're on a mission to codex all this stuff, so might as well get this out of the way as well. So we're going to summon the Swift Ocean to the dock. And I'm going to use the teleport here. That worked, cool. Because we're near enough to this vicinity for the pest control, so working on that. Alright, that's one for the Simian Sea. Alright. Let's get on back to navigate the boat. And go, 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 go. Oh, are they doing all the Simian Sea ones now? That I did that? I guess they are. This is what I've done. I guess that's how the program does it. So, well, we'll see if this is the mermaid one or not. Oh, I see stingray. I see stingray. Potential for the stingray barbs that I need in the future for my fishing nets. Alright, there you go. 3 out of 4, okay. Ooh, and we're only 13 away for the Ardent Ocean. I'm sure some of those are the other ones. Oh, I am poisoned. It's going to be 4 minutes, that's fine. I'll be fine. Now we just follow the duck as we're slowly dying. Lower my speed a little bit because I'm too fast. Because I want to just... I will trim the sails though. he's quacking. He's quacking. That's funny. Even at my slowest, I'm still faster than the duck. I'm just like chilling at my chilling speed. Oh, now I'm definitely gonna be faster. Oh, he's going. He's going. Just making little circles around. You know, just having some fun. Oh, wow. I love how fast these seals are to the trim. Nice. 600 and... Nice. That's a good XP right there. Oh, because I completed it. Let's go. Then I'm going to go all the way up here, brother. My goodness. What is that? That is a Corinne and a half teleport right there, brother. Yep, then that's a good amount of walking for me too. So let me at least go back to a dock from here. So I can just go down this, go around this way. Okay, good. Beep, 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 beep. Backing up here. Beep, 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 beep. All right, I think we're good. Oh yeah, we're fine. And look, we're already done with over half of the poison's duration. So don't worry, folks. I'll take and get it cleared out soon enough. My natural health regeneration will help out. I don't think I'll even go under half health. Trim the sails for some speedier XP. Let's see. I might even have some type of fruit that can help me out. Might be a strange fruit to use, but I think it'll do the job. And voila. No more poison. And I got my run energy back. Let's see. So now we're gonna go to Corinne's. What else am I gonna bring? I don't really need to bring all this gear right now for this, so let me take and do this. Just really bring the essentials, really. I'll wear some lightweight gear to help me out. So this, that, gonna keep the cape out. Help with my running speed if I do have to move around and run for some stuff. Let's see, what do I want to wear for my hats? I like wearing the bear hats. Be like at one with nature. I'm a bear. With the bear hats. Oh no, I didn't take it out. What? I'll wear the pirate legs too. You know what? We'll have fuller setup. Don't need a ring. Well, actually, no, we can use a ring in the elements. That can always be a nice little alternative. For resourcefulness, since I like being resourceful. So I could have this and this to pair together with. Still one of the best things I got from salvaging. The amulet, man. So helpful. Yeah, BCOB Haze. Yeah, there is a plugin for charting. Yes. And I can use all the help I can get. So they just tell me where I need to go for it. They're like, hey, right now go all the way over here. And then I can just, that's just for salamanders, but no. Like I'm not really doing any of the mermaid stuff right now. Just because like that's like a lot of work, because it's like I have to take and like go to the website and do this. I'm just like getting all the basic stuff done in right now. I might just do the mermaids like another time. I got rid of my raft too early before all the charting stuff, before this plugin was released. Um, and it's in the quest helper too, which is nice. So you just go through the quest helper, type in sea charting, and then it'll be there. You think the sailing plugin automatically completes it for you? I mean, I can try. Because I'm using a raft, I'd have to take and bring my scuba diving gear, so I'll do that. Here, I'll go and see. I don't know if it's been updated or not, but let me try. I'll bring the stuff. There we go. Now, let me actually bring a couple of strange fruit. Because, I got toxics and stuff. Maybe I don't have it plugged in for that. I don't know if there's a thing I can work on it or not, but we'll find. We'll go find one and we'll test it out. I'm gonna go over to, what is it? I'm going to the Corinne right now, I think. Yeah, so I'm gonna go, because I'm sure there'll be one near this location where I'm going, where I need to go to. Because it said something about this port over here, something like that. Or, I'll just go out in this dock and I'll find some stuff. We're going on a little run. Let me make sure it's the right direction. Yeah, so it's this direction. I'll just teleport my boat to me. And then we'll just go on a little riding adventure and see. Oh, good luck with that, man. Good luck with the new trials. Alright, here we go. Get into the dock. So I can check the boat board to see if there's something I want to do over here. Nope. Don't want to do anything on that. Alright, so we're going to summon the boat. The Swift Ocean. But yeah, I deleted my raft too early, so I had to wait until I got to 78 in order to take and build the fourth spot, because it didn't feel right just destroying one of my rafts. So here we go, yeah. So let's see if it's going to help out with the mermaids. See, like, what I would do for here? Do I have to search in something here? It'd say if it's one of these. The mermaid solver, this one right here. Oh yeah, you can't see it because it's my thing is blocking it right now. Yeah, there's a oh, it says, oh, it's this malicious ashes. So, oh, it's that. So that's what I have to take and put in right there. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, what is it? Okay. Oh, okay. Now I understand. So I have to type in. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. All right, there we go. First diving one completed. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Jess and Become Hayes. Thank you for your help. That is great. We got that completed. Where is it? Yeah, that's how I got a lot of my XP is through salvaging. A lot of my cannonballs. So far, I've gotten 3 dragon cannonballs from salvaging, and I've gotten majority of the relics. So that's what helped me get up to 20 to 64 rune crafting, is because I got like 25,000 XP worth of relics that I was using, and I was like, oh, all in the rune crafting, rune crafting, you go, please. I'm gonna have no problem with leveling up sailing. Like, I just got the 80 yesterday. I'm not in a hurry right now to get higher than that. I want to get the 87 so I can get to the higher island, but I'm just not like, oh, I need to go do it right now. Let me crowbar this right here. I'm gonna save that for later. I'm gonna go around these great white sharks. No, thank you. Give me my sailing XP. All right, here we go. All right, Gulf of Corinne. Let's go. We're working on it. Only have 18 out of 57, so the other ones I have a whole bunch more, so that's happy that I can just get this done super. I'm just trying to just do as many as I can. Now that the mermaid solution now, the thing it tells me the answer that I didn't know about, it was probably staring me right in the face like, hey, dude, just look up right there. It's right there. It was like, what? Alright, let's use the telescope. Alright, there we go. More XP, more completion. Because I do want to get the one that gives you an increased cannonball damage. Because I was foolish enough to go take on some of the armored krakens to try and get the the storm, or the bottled storm, to drop. And like taking on one of them took like 3 or 4 repair kits just to take on one of them. It was like, oh no, this is. And I'm like using. Well, to be fair, I was using a rune cannon, but I was using mithril cannonballs because that's pretty much what I had the most of. I left my rune in my animates. I just wanted to see how long I can get with that. I'm like, man, this is just super difficult. I'm just hitting zeros like crazy, man. So if I can get that brew that gives me extra damage, then maybe it'll make it easier and get a high sailing level, or maybe just craft some adamant cannonballs to make it a little bit stronger. But like, I'm not gonna make runes because like I just feel like you're making money making rune cannonballs. It would be cheaper just to go buy your own rune cannonballs if you wanted to use that high of a cannonball for the price per cannonball it is for 1 rune bar. Let's see, where do I have to go next? Oh, just right over there. Oh, sure thing. Let's go. Whee! Ooh, wow! I get immediate trim. I probably should be doing this on my skiff, and then I should build a crystal extractor on it, so then I could be getting more XP. But for some reason, I just like doing this. Oh, I enjoy it so much. I played it. I woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning on the release in order to take and do it. All right, Sailing Knowers. Is this the good or bad alcohol to drink? The bottle of Headless Unicorn Man's Heavy Beer. Is this a good or bad one? Here, I'm going to take and pause a little bit over here away from the sharks. Bottle of Headless Unicorn Man's Heavy Beer. I know some of them do, like, will teleport you back. Well, for me, it's like I didn't stream the day before when I normally just stream and stuff. To where I would go, I would sleep like 9 o'clock, and then I woke up at like 3:30, and it was like 4 o'clock in the morning whenever it started for my time. What is this? Where's the crate? I know there's a plugin for that or something on here for it. It was 2 a.m. for me. Oh man, so you're like on like one of the coast. You're like on pretty much like one of the coasts or something like that. Like living closer to like the I think the East Coast. I think I don't know. I get my directions messed up. Like the one that's like further this way for me, that direction. To make it even more confusing, just me pointing in a direction where my house is at. Yep, Cali. Yep, yep. Because I'm in the Central Time Zone, so that's why I'm like, yep. You gotta be like further away from me. All right, let me see. Bottle of Headless Unicorns. Yeah, here we go. Is oh, this is good. I need to do this with I need to take and have more space when I open this up, because this one actually gives you ensouled heads when you open up this one. So I need to definitely have more spaces. So I'm going to save this one for later. So let's go to the next spot. Oh, they still want me to take and open it up. So let me go find the port to go to. The one right behind me, maybe. Let's go. Nope, I need to go this way. Nope, this way. Whee! Give me a minute. Let me put up this stuff. So far, I'm not going into any super dangerous spaces, so I'm most likely just going to throw in my repair kits. I'm just going to keep the strange fruits, because that's probably going to be the most important thing to keep. It's just unfortunate that it's so far away to a bank from here. It's like, why is a bank forever? But then again, I remember all the trips that I made when I was doing my thieving XP runs in this area. Who knows, I might try and take a little break and work on some of them here. And see if any of these guys are blocked or not, and if they're not just like Hop World. Because I do want to get higher thieving level. I have a 69 right now just because it's cool. I was aiming towards 70 to be before Sailing was released, but I don't know. Alright, so let me to open up this. Alright, so I don't need 5 of these then, so I'm just going to put up a couple. Because I don't know how many things I'm going to get, so I just need 2 of them probably. Okay. Fine, you want to be all secretive game? We'll play that game. Yeah, it's one way of doing it. Um, I just like chill methods. Like I don't like ones where it's like you have to like have like this like perfect timing and doing it. Like I learned how to take and steal artifacts from here and just chill. I even brought a ring of suffering for it, or the the ring of the one that where you can store the stamina potions up and increase the effectiveness, all that fun stuff. Um, I don't think it's ring of suffering. I'm just thinking of that from AFK method. I was told that was good for one of the lower tier salvages. Um, oh my goodness, yeah, it literally filled up my whole head with a whole bunch of stuff. Yep. Wow. Okay, okay, we'll take that. Some of these I don't want to. I don't like. I only like doing the tier 2 one. Oh man, I'm gonna struggle going back. Oh wow, the duck is the next one. Oh okay. I could have done the duck. Could have done the duck one and completed it and gotten some more XP. But no, 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 no. I mean, no. I'm like I have to go to the bank. I must. I must. I cannot have a full inventory. That's just one of my things. Yeah, I think I might just get a stamina potion maybe and then just chug one of them. And be like, you know what? I'm still running. Or maybe I might just get like 2 energy drinks and just chug those. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the 2 energy drinks. Deposit, 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 deposit. So I get 2. I'm gonna get a 6-pack. There we go. Give me a 6-pack of energy drinks. Just chug them while I'm working my way back over there. Okay. And then maybe get some money. It's good to have some money. So let me get like. Just gonna get like 10,000. JK, I'm not gonna get all of them. I'm gonna get like 100,000. There we go, 108K. Just in case of emergency spending money, you might need some money for something, just get out a good 100K. In case one of your boats gets lost for some reason, gotta spend 60K to get it back. Chug an energy drink. Chug another energy drink. Oh, we might not even need another one. I think we might be good off of this. We'll chug another one just because. Just because. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait till I get mine. I was considering literally spending all the money that I have right now to go buy one and then just put it on my salvaging boat because I use that one the most often. Because then you can just infinitely bank from your house to your boat. You're like, oh, let me just go teleport somewhere. You can use the sailor's amulet to teleport to Deep Fort Penn because it's like Deep Fort Finn, so it's super close to a bank. And then just teleport back to the boat and then just do whatever you're doing after you bank and did stuff. be super OP, but it's like it's like a high drop rate for a reason, you know. They're a lot expensive on release. I saw them like at 83 million at one time. I was like, oh, 40 million seems a lot more reasonable than spending 80. Still a lot, and that's just per boat. I think. I don't know if you can reuse it for other stuff. All right, duck. Do your thing, duck. Slow down. We'll catch up with you eventually. Don't worry. We're watching behind. Just chilling. Like I want to get to the cannonball spot. I want to get high enough sailing to get to the special cannonball spots. I don't have a double cannonball mold, but like I literally spent like all this morning like working on like crafting like 1500s mithril cannonballs, just because like I can technically sell them to make a profit if I wanted to. You little duck. Like I feel like mithril and animate cannonballs are good to make because you can make your money back on them, but like rune is just like you can't do anything. They're just good if you have a whole bunch of rune, which I don't, because you know I have 77 mining, so I can't even mine rune right now. Nor I think I can smith it right now. I need to get a little bit higher, I think, in order to smith it. So it's like a lot of this stuff I have to spend out of my own pockets for the higher level boat stuff because I'm not there yet. Like I don't have the wood chopping to get rosewood once I get into the higher 80s. So, but that's where salvaging is great because like you can make yourself a whole bunch of adamant arrows and stuff. Oh, it does? It shows you where you're going to end up? I didn't know that. Does it say on the map? Oh, so he's going to end up over there. Okay. There we go. We got 510 sailing XP. That's the good stuff right there. All for Karen fully charted. Yeah. So we're going all the way down there. Okay, okay. Fine, we'll trim this down. Maybe it has. Maybe it has been. And these sharks are pretty close to the coast, man. Why are y'all so close? Oh no, I couldn't turn it. I couldn't turn it fast enough. No, but I'm still going super fast. It doesn't matter. Wee! Still got the wind. Jeez, man, this thing is so fast. Nope, I can't let go of this glide. I have to glide around. Whee! I literally just built it. I didn't have one, so this is the first time I got a raft since like the starting game. As soon as I can like build a sloop, I think, or like skiffs, like I just immediately replaced the raft. So I just built another raft, and it feels like almost like it feels like forever, since it just started for sailing. Since I was in like the single digits, or the teens, and now that I'm in the 80s, it's like now I'm finally using the raft for what it's supposed to be used for. Getting around really fast and doing a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, I really should be doing this gift so I can run the crystal collector. So I can get those the dopamine every minute, you know, the 600 XP and the chance to get a crystal shard. But, you know, I just like using the raft. It's just fun. Alright, here we go. I'm tracking the current. So over here, this is where it's supposed to be at. It's gonna go to this location right there. Right? Is that pretty much accurate? Yeah, it looks like it's. I don't think it's actually in that box right there. I was like, you know, I'm trying to move the stuff around and. Oh, look at that 1835. That's a good chunk of XP right there. Thank you. All right, there we go. Another passage fully charted. Let's go. 22 out of 57 C's. We are getting those small, you know, the little small bites of dopamine from the completion XP. They're helping us along the adventure right here. Beep, 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 beep. We're gonna go this way a little bit. Then we're gonna go like that. This one looks super far away. Yeah, I'm gonna go park my boat. I'm good for now for the meteorologist. I think I'll pass. I'm gonna go back to the port over here, and then I'm just gonna go back and teleport to the next place. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get away from the sharks. Get away from the sharks. I still don't know why they're so close to the water here. We all gotta be so close. There we go. Just chilling along. Don't mind me. Alright. So let me dock right here. And then we're gonna just go with the arrow and see where I have to go. So I have to go over here. So I would just use an amulet of glory to Karamja, I guess. Take the boat and go over there. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just gonna do this. Unfortunately, my construction's not high enough to get the fancy one, but I have the one on the wall to do the job. Just run to the port down this way. Yep, that way. Oh, there's a ship right here, so I can technically upgrade my boat. So let me see if I can do that right now. So let me go talk to this person. I can see what I want to do with my boat. So this is my boat that I use for my trials and stuff. Okay, it's all good, man. You know, games they're gonna do what the game's gonna do. So I can build the crystal extractor here because I don't really need the keg when I'm running this one right here. I think I can always just build the keg right here, right? No, I can't. That is just simply just something else for that. Oh yeah, I just can't really build anything from there. So I mean, I could do like a chum station here and then just do a salvaging. I can do a trawling net here if I wanted to because I really haven't used this for salvaging in a long time. I could also put a cannon right here, right? No, I can't. The cannon would have to go, I think, right here, right? Yeah, I'd have to build the cannon right there. And then I only have these two spaces to build other stuff. Yep, pretty much that's all that you can do for this one. Man, I guess I'm gonna do it. So yeah, let me go get the stuff. So modify, what do I need again? For the crystal extractor. I need 2 magic stones, 6 iron wood, 5 copper nickel. Alright, let's go get it. Let's get it. The only bad thing is that there's no bank over here. So it's not, you can't get it. I would have to literally teleport back over here. What should be there, you know, going from here to here is not that bad of a run, you know, for teleporting and stuff. Or I can just chart a ship, I guess. But that's just too normal. That's way too normal. I need to work on my magic anyway, so let me just teleport back to my house. I'll be back. I'm gonna go visit the Spirit Tree Network. I'm gonna go to the Farming Guild. That's my favorite place to go to. That's close to a bank and other stuff. Literally right here. Alright, so let me put some of this stuff up that I know I don't need right now. Don't need that. Don't need that right now. Put this down there. This as well. This helps separate the stuff that I'm actually using. Alright, so I need like 6 of these, I think. Or 8, so I'm just going to get 8. And then I need the copper nickel, I need at least 5 of those. And then I need the magic crystal. That's all of those. And then I need a saw. I think that's everything, right? Let me just double check on the website, because I can just do that. Facilities. Crystal extractor. Oh, I need the heart. I need the heart. I need the special item. This. There we go. Okay. Now we can go there. So, go back to my house. And then we go back to the place. Oh, I always try and pimp out my boats as much as I can because it's construction XP that I can get too, you know? I've gotten closer to I've gotten to 82 construction thanks to sailing. Like I was at 81 construction when I started sailing. So it helped me push me up to get to 82 with all the construction stuff that I've done for leveling up the boats. So, you know, I need to get a couple more levels and I can start getting some big upgrades, you know, just 2 more levels really. I should push for it. Do some more mahogany homes, get the Amy saw so I can have the hammer and the saw perfect together to save me that one space so I can get 11 of the large hull parts instead of just 10. That would be so huge if I could do that. At the small little upgrade right there, but people don't notice if you're min-maxing your space to make the most planks. Not having a saw in your inventory gives you just enough space in order to get one more possible because it's from 54 to 55. It's a, you know, some math right there is involved. But yeah, let me go back here. Where is my Karamja? It's funny, I only have the port to Lunar Island or my portal nexus. I've had like FOMO to put more stuff in there. So I think, because I'm going to have to eventually start the vampire series, the vampire quest line. Eventually it's just going to happen. Since the father quest line to go over there, because like I need to get the Olga, the Oars woman. They can join my team, and you have to boot like the second quest for it. So I'm gonna have to do some questing eventually. I don't wanna, but I need to. I really don't wanna. I don't like quests at all. Like I just do them because I have to do them, not because I enjoy them necessarily. Like I enjoy them when they're completed. You know, tremendously happy. You know, when the quests are done. But all right, so we're gonna modify. Replace it. We're going to get the crystal extractor. There we go. Now we got our dopamine infuser right here. We're getting the crystal shard installed on the boat. So there we go. We got all the important stuff for... Oh yeah, we have the teleport, we have the wind extractor, and we have this. And then technically I can do salvaging too, but I wouldn't have any place to put it. I have Camp 4. I could take and put ironwood on here really right now if I wanted to, because I have the sailing. Yeah, I have to activate it when I leave the port. You can't do it when you're in a port. I learned that. It's like sorry, won't activate. Sorry, won't activate. It's like, what do you mean? On the boat. It's like it has like a special zone where it won't activate. All right. So where are we going again? We're going over there. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's some extra stuff in inventory here. We got a good amount of space. Alright. Let's jump on the boat. Alright, let's see. Let me try and see if I can activate it. Alright, so yeah, mine's too far away where it technically interrupts the sailing. So I can technically have another person driving the boat right now if I wanted to. But nope, I'm just going to stop. Alright, I'm going to put the duck all the way up here. These are the ones I use the most, so actually go like this, like stacking them on the side. And the stuff I don't use the most is put towards the bottom, you know, something like that. Alright, duck. And then, oh my goodness, that's pretty far away. I'm just going to wait to extract my crystal first before I go. Come on, crystal. Yes, we got one on the first try. Let's go. And that's where it goes right there. Crystal stonks. We got the crystal stonks. Oh, I see you, duck. Don't worry about it. Alright, so I'm going to do this mermaid right here because I haven't done it yet. Oh, wow. I completely... Alright, nice. 175. Let's go. And more. And nice, we got that as well. 6 out of 7 bonus current charting, so we're going to get some XP there. So we are doing well. Alright. Gotta back up. Beep, 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 beep. Honestly, I'm going to assign Saeed to do this. Let me just stop and unassign myself. I'm going to stand right here next to the crystal. And we're going to have Saeed here. Here, I give you something to do, buddy. And the XP, let's see, did I get another crystal? Yes! There we go, we got our second crystal. Wow, barely can make it through there. Oh no, I'm trapped. The wrong spot. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. Retreat! 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 Wasn't paying attention to the sea. Crystal extractor. Yeah, so technically I would need to take and put it right here then, where I was at. I need to put it where my teleport focus is at. I have to put it like right next to me right there. You're right. You're absolutely right, because you have to click it at the right time in order to get an extra energy boost. Like you have to kind of like save up that thing for an extra energy boost, because it gives you another one of these. And I can also technically upgrade now to the third one as well, because I do think I got the schematic, or I hope I did. I just need to go dock right now. Just let me go dock. Actually, let me actually go do all these mermaid ones that I haven't done yet. I don't think I did this one as well. Nice, there we go. Yep, the miscellaneous chart completion, did that. Alright, so where do I need to go for this? I need to go all the way over there again? Wow. They really want me to go to like all the different parts of the sea, which is great. But it's also, it's like, oh, that's a lot of work to do it as well. And my crystal extractor. I am definitely in the wrong part of the neighborhood right now. Nope, I don't want to get hit by lightning. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. No thank you, no thank you. I'm gonna go this way. Let's see, is there another mermaid over here that's in the beginning that's gonna haunt me, because I didn't think of this in the beginning? Or is that the one? I thought there was one over here. Maybe that was the one. Okay. Yeah, I remember watching that from the video. There was some guy who gave like a whole bunch of tips. Oh well, I just need to dock at a port. It doesn't have to be that one, but let me just start dock right here. I mean, like, I think I have the wiki sync thing. I think I may have set it up on my laptop. I don't know if I have it set up on my my computer, where you can kind of sync the wiki database thing to your account or something like that. All right. So where do I need to go again? Let me see. Can I use the Rod of Blessing again? Two of my three teleports. All right. So please, only got one more chance to get back here. Okay. You need to calm down. Oh, come on, Duns. Come on. Yep. I love a test. If it gives me an XP tome for whatever I want, sure, I'll take the test. Okay, cool. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. Easy, easy. With that right into rune crafting, easiest 960 knowledge of me life. Look, we already got up to 3 crystal shards so far, so we're doing it. Alright, get ready to teleport my boat here once again. Summon the unsinkable heart. Nope, actually, I'm not navigating it. We have Captain Sayano. Now we activate it. Yes. Yes, there we go. And we'll do this. Get a little gust. Oh, it's going to be a duck. How about now? There we go. I'm going to wait a little bit for my crystal extractor because it's almost done. Collect. Alright, let's see, where are we going? We're going to the other side, okay. There, no. Turn our boat around. Now we're just going to go that way. So we can find along the way. Yep, there's a duck already going that way. Is it further? Yep, further. It's going to be around here. Alright, come on, duck. Let's go. Alright, let's go. 635. Let's go for the completing miscellaneous charting completion. 18 out of 33, but 7 out of 7 for the current Lacreta's Fall. Let's go. Next one is how far away? Oh, that's pretty far. No, I don't want that. Alright, so we have to go back over to the pest control. Okay. That's fine. We're just going to go to the nearest port then, which should be right over here. And then teleport us to the pest control. Alright. Yep, teleport me to pest control, please, for free. The best part. This takes 20-minute cooldown. Fine, I can do random stuff for 20 minutes. Waiting for it to cool down. Easy, no diff. Alright, we're going to teleport our boat. This one. Forward. We're going to have Mr. Cyan. Start up the boat. Go this direction. I start up the crystal extractor. So I have to go around the area, around the island. Oh, I didn't think you can do this yet. For this. Easy, easy. Sharp. Nice, we did another one for another 590. Let's go. 58 out of 68, so 10 left in the Ardent Ocean. Let's see, that one's not too far away. We'll just go that way. You got me. I'll go this way. Get my crystal. Did I get one? Alright, we're up to 4 now. Alright, so you gave me a blueberry special, so that's for me, for later on. Hee hee hee. Alright. Got some salvaging area. Already opened that before, but there's other stuff to do over here. Harvest my crystal. No number 5, but we'll take that wonderful 600 XP any day of the week. Oh. This person. Alright, come on. Nice, 1885 for that. Let's go. Oh, I did? Yep, that completed the Guthan's Bay. Oh, so they're going through all the ones that I haven't done yet. Let's go. That's funny if probably all of them are all the mermaid ones. I wouldn't be surprised if they were. The next one is bringing me down there. Yeah, I can take a chart down there, no problem. Let me just collect my crystal. I'll be on our merry way. Did I get another one? Yep, we're up to 5. Let's go, folks. Getting the crystals and we're getting the charting XP. The win-win. And, you know, a little bit of the sales and stuff. A little more gust in the sales to help out. You know, we got plenty of it. Alright, it's almost crystal time. Harvest crystal time, and no number 6. Who we got there? Oh, it's Mr. Maxwell. Hello there, Maxwell. Hola. Alright. Let me get this. Yeah, they have been doing a lot of changes in ORNA for the stuff. It turned me into a banana. That's funny. Almost there. We're almost made it to the spot. Ooh, the run rate for the last one. Let's go. Alright, this is it right here. More XP. Nice, another 1,700. Done. Oh yeah, they're doing pretty good, charting it pretty well. I do not play Arc Raiders. VCOP Hayes. I can't play multiple games that well. Like splitting it up is a challenge for me. I'm normally just like a one-person gamer. Like I try and just focus on one, and like I could try and help with the other ones, but it's like for the most part it's a one gamer. Here we go. Get this. Talk to this person. They want a sandwich. Sandwich lady bottom. Yeah, it does take up so much. It takes up a lot. Alright, so I did 3 out of 5 of the Menophyte C. So, oh wow, I'm 64 out of 68. So we're getting close to completing a whole ocean. Wow. Wow. I'm like at around 60 days, 60 hours of playtime. Or 64 days right there. There we go, got it. I've been playing for since like around August or maybe around that when a lot of the WoW people joined because I saw it through the WoW people playing RuneScape, and I've always wanted to take and all right, yeah. Yeah, in game time. In game time, yeah. Like I have a lot of big quests to complete. I've done, 110 quests so far. So like I've just gotten past the halfway part for the quest. Oh, for my levels, these? Yeah. Oh, that's great. 124. Yeah, the farmer in my name isn't just for fun, I put in the time. You see here, I'm willing to put in the time in the game that a lot of people, challenging. That's why I'm so happy when I get lamps and stuff. I'm like, please just go into rune crafting. Like today, I'm doing my Wild Gothic Sleeps, and I'm gonna get like around over 7,000 XP. So that's gonna put a good chunk into getting the 65, so I can unlock making death runes soon. Or who knows, I might try and do like a whole Guardians of the Rift stream day where I just spam Guardians of the Rift because I don't have any of the gear yet. I have like 182 pearls. But I did get the Abyssal Lantern though from when I was doing longer trips. So I could technically use the Abyssal Lantern if they can help me out as well for it. I've gotten pretty blessed with a lot of rare drops from doing like different runs and stuff for different events. Like I gotten like all the stuff from Temporos before besides the pet under 100 KC. But I've done more than 100 KC just because I wanted the fish and the stuff like that, and to still try and hunt for it. I got the tackle box, I got the fishing barrel, both of those. And then I got I think it was I forget that whatever the Tangleroot pet is, I got that one. In like my first like couple of months, like my first like 2 months of playing, I think. I was in like the 50s, or you know, between the 50s and 70s for when I was in the skills, within that range when I got it. So I don't think I completed while I got to sleep the whole way. I think I just got up to where I can talk to the snake. Because if I go here, yeah, like I still have the quest to do. There's still more stuff for the quest for me to do for it. Um, Alright, Human Duck, let's do your thing. Let me collect my crystal real quick to get my dopamine real quick. Ah, yes, my dopamine right there. And let's see, where are you going to go for your final destination? It's going to be all the way down that way. Okay, so pretty much I have to go the opposite direction. Alright, Saeed, let's go. You need to go this way. You need to be going over this way. That way. Where are the Eagle Racers just chilling out at over here? It's going to take me near this one. Oh, yeah, cool. I can just go right there from here. So it's not stopped over there. Okay. Let's get this. Like the duck. Wow, another 1835 XP. Completing that one. Just 2 things left, and then I've fully completed this sea. So let me see. I'm not gonna take and see what. I'm just gonna wait to get that. I'm gonna just go this way and work on this, since there's a spyglass right here. Get my 38 sailing XP, or 39. And then we're just gonna spyglass away right here. Get that charted out. Bay of El Dinas. Alright. Crystal shard. For 1 harvest. Oh, no extra crystal shard, but that's alright. We'll take the XP any day of the week. So we're just going to go this way a whole bunch. Sure thing. Use a little gale to speed us up to get there. Oh, hey, look, wasn't there a mermaid right here? Would you just look at that? Hopefully I'm close enough, so I'm going to talk to her. Come on, give me some more XP. Alright, 175. Good, good. So that's part of the turtle belt for the unique oceans charting 7 of 39. So we're already working on the other ones, as we're working to finish the current one we're on right now. I'm trying to be an overachiever here, folks. We're trying to get all the stuff. Oh, and there's some fish right there. Little fishing spot right there. Goodbye, now they're off. Another duck spot. There we go. You can't tell me I'm right on the duck spot. You cannot tell me this. Alright, let me see where I need to go. So I gotta go down, I think? I think he's going in the right direction. I just need to go all the way down. Let me see. Nope, he's not. I need to turn right. Go down all the way this way. There we go. That's around here? Yeah, it's around here. Yeah. Okay, okay, yes, it's going to be around here. Okay, that's fine. Let my crystal, wait for him to do his thing. Still at 6. Go on, help me get some more today. Yep, I see you, Duck. You're doing great. Come back over here so we can get this charted. Alright, cool. Pick up the duck right there, 125. 3 out of 5 of the red reef. And I'm going to go that way. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go. Turn around. There we go. Then we gotta go around this place and then go this way. Now we will go here. Man, it's all about the ducks right now. The power of the duck. Nothing else. This is the only dark part of the sea charting. The sea ducking now. Get my crystal, clean timing, work on the crystal, and we got the number 7. Let's go. Let's see, where's it going to bring me at total? It's going to be at the other part of the entrance of the place. Okay. That's fine. Let me chart this out too, because I haven't done it yet, just for this purpose. Work towards getting the points. And the duck should be back over this way. Look, the crystal. Come on. Not too fast. A little too furious there, buddy. At the duck, nice, 125. Got one more part of the red reef, and then we've completed this one. A crystal. Alright, there we go. We got the 8 crystals. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Another 1800. We're completing unlocking the red reef. Plus this, so who knows? I might get a level before the stream is over with all this charting. Let's see, how much XP do I need right now? I need 65,000. So it's going to be cutting it pretty close, but we'll see. Yep, we're just going to keep on moving along. We go down this way. The sailing currents to bring us down. Get another one from this one to help push us forward. Some faster, 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 faster. Alright, take care. Miki no Haze. Thanks for the sub. Have a great rest of your day or night. Peace, buddy. Oh, hey, look, there's a mermaid here. Whatever will I do? I must help her. Hello, hello. You want a barley? There we go. Let me down, please, and thank you. 175 sailing XP. There we go. So we have Angler's Light charting 104. This is 11 or 37, so lots less areas of chart than some of the other places. So this must be a smaller part of the sea, but still not as unimportant. It's just that's good to note that. Alright, is that what I have to do? Yep, that's literally what I have to do. Literally to chart the ominous sea lights. Over here. Is this working towards the one that I'm with as well? Now where do we go? We go this way. By last lights. Okay, we can do that. Nice, got a little gust of wind there from that. Get another one. How about that? Let me try and crowbar this real quick. Let me get this one done. There you go, Angler's Light, 3 out of 4 charting, so that was for the other one that we're working on. So good, good, this will be the last one then. Oh, and it's a telescope one? Oh, easy peasy. Let's get that completion XP right here, folks. perfect angle right now to use the telescope on. Drink some bean water. And also, hey there, Jesse. Sorry that I didn't take and welcome you to the stream. Hope you've been doing well, and thanks for stopping by. There we go, another 1710 XP. I'm about to get another 600 right here. But hopefully another shard. We got the 10. I didn't even recognize that. It's been going jumping up. 11. Yes. Alright, next one is gonna be going up that way. Yeah, we can just do that. Just riding the ocean right now, just charting out the map. Setting sail, looking for the One Piece. Or should I say the ORNA piece. The legendary treasure hidden in the world of ORNA. Let's see, what do we got? Phew. Collect the crystal harvester. Come on. Nope, no number 12. But I'm sure I need this right here. This is going to be an easy peasy one right here. Chart the treasure chest. Keep on going. 2 out of 5 for the turning belt. So I think something tells me I might be working on the turning belt. Which is great. A little bit this way. Alright, let's see. Is it over here? Where is it at? Yeah, it's over here. And then there's a duck right here next to it. What a treat. Hold on, we gotta take a duck. We have to use the duck here first. Come on. First, we get the crystal extractor first. Then we get another crystal. We're at 11, but that's alright. We're gonna use the duck. We're gonna set sail, but lower the speed. And we're just gonna go to where the duck's gonna be at. Which is actually gonna be all the way up here. So actually, no, we can just go faster in. Yep, so I can just circle around like this. I'll be right where the duck's gonna land at, right here. Just be big chillin'. Whenever he goes further up, that's right. I was trapped. I took the bait. Oh wait, is this a can I not get him? Oh, I got him. Phew. I thought I couldn't get him from there. I was like, oh my goodness. Do I have to go get my my raft? Is this a job for the raft done? Well, there we go. We got the Bay of Eladin's 3 out of 5. We're practically halfway right now, almost, for the whole stuff. So that's good. So let's try and get out of here. I guess it's a special way to get out here. I guess I have to go this way. I can't go that way. If I was a smaller boat, I would have. But let me do this. Let me make sure that I'm going the right way to get out of here. There we go. I can get out. I got in this way. It would be crazy if you. It's like, I'm sorry, you can't go out that way. It's against the rules. Let's see, collector and nice 600 XP. Oh, this one's really just for this, the crowbar. YOLO trinkets. Nice. Next is going to be over there. Sure, no problem. We'll go over there. Go chart it out. To get the Bay of the Elements complete. And put us officially past the halfway now. Oh, it's a mermaid too. Great. Talk to you. Hello. You want a charcoal? And how much XP is it going to be? 1885. Let's go. Yep. Bay of the Elements completed. We're officially halfway through the unique ocean. More progress. Yep, this list is getting smaller now, which is good. Or I'm hoping it is. Let's see, where's the next one? Oh, it's over there. Alright. There we go. Going to the next one, folks. Even if it doesn't quite get me to the next level, if it just gets me like pretty close, then that's still a victory right there, I think. No, I think I can go out this way. Take a little telescope look around here, see what I can find. Nice little beach I see. What else? See some mountains with some forest above it, with some beautiful birds and some more charting stuff to do over there. Oh my goodness, in a town with the well and a dock and stuff. Okay. That's the Tortugan Sea completed. Oh yeah, because technically I'm still around the Great Conch right now. Oh, and actually I have to go on the beach for the other one. For this one. Yep, somewhere on the Great Conch. So let me just finish doing the duck then. So I don't have to come out here to do the duck. Okay, I see you playing your game here, game. I see it. Well, I'm going to complete it. Oh, I had the duck and the mermaid here. Easy peasy. So we're going to let the duck. Alright, what about now for the duck? There we go, okay. You go do that while we talk to this pretty little mermaid that they can get some stuff from her. Ashes. Alright, got that. Easy 175 there, and I am 3 out of 5 for the Tortugan Sea. So let's see, where's the duck gonna be at? It's gonna be all the way over there by the edge of the Crystal Sea, okay. Nope, we're reversing out of it. Calm down, bro. Brother, chill. You get back on the boat. And we're going this way. We're going away from it. See? Alright, so the last one is that they can go on the island then. So that's good. We got, yeah, got 4 out of 5 of the Tortugan Sea, so this one's going to be the last one where I just have to go on the island. So that works out. And to go... Oh, there's Albatross this way. Okay, I did not know that. Okay, so Albatross near the Tortugan Sea. Okay, okay. Nope, not doing any sea charting right now. From the meteorologist. Nope. I'm just trying to get back there as soon as I can to get back to the place I need to go. To go on this island to finish charting this one so I can go to the next one. And then the next one. And then the next one. Yep, no, this is where I get to the dock right here. There's a duck I can do right there, technically, but I'm not going to do it. So it might be a different duck for a different thing. Climb up the rocks. Do a little scouty scout right here, because then I had to eventually. I can scout out the island. Alright, but I need to do one over here. This is the one I need to do for this one. So that's good. We are way over half now for this one. Nice. 2,880. That's crazy. Tortugan Sea fully charted. Let's go. It was worth it. Worth it. Put me at 76% of the way to get to 81. There we go. More space. More stuff. More stuff space. Let me get back on the boat and we're gonna go somewhere else. First we need to get this one charted out right here. So we go with the duck. So it'll bring me to the other side of the island. Okay, fair enough. Duck wants to do the duck stuff. Gotta let him. Nice, got some more crystals. Yep, there's the duck image right there. So the duck is supposed to be somewhere around here. Right? Oh, further up. Further up we go for the duck. Yeah, there we go, right around here. Yep, right around here is where the duck's gonna join us. Just doing this thing, charting the seas. Just like I'm just harvesting these crystals. Got 13 of them right now. Doing pretty good. Got me some good XP as well. We're up to a clean 77. There's the duck. See? We knew he would show up. And deploy. Collect the current duck. There we go. Sea of shells. 4 to 5. Now where do we go? We go down that way. Hopefully this is for the sea of shells, so we can get that completed. It's probably like a crowbar situation, I think. Would be my guess. So you get ready to collect this. Harvest them. Nice, still at 13, but we're going to keep on working on it. there's another duck here, but I'm going to see what I have to do over here first. Oh yeah, it's just a crowbar situation. Yep, sure. Alright, yep, Pearl Bank, 2 out of 4 completed there. So we're going to take and go here to the mermaid. Take care of her. Talk. Oh, I wonder what I have right now. Do I have to take more damage? This is not good. Liquid is vicious. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to teleport out. Let me make sure there's nothing in my cargo hold right now. Yeah, they got the home teleport right now. To get out of here. Oh wait, I've been attacked by this guy this whole time? Is what you're saying to me? He's been attacking me? I didn't even see this dude. So I'm not taking any more damage, right? I'm good? I'm good? Be good? I'm gonna take his bones, you know. Alright. Yeah, I guess because there was a small space, I didn't see myself getting hit. Good thing the Miss Battle Staff has a good melee stat on it, and my melee stats are pretty dialed in right now. Alright, so let's try this again, shall we? Alright, there we go. I got that. Alright, cool. Beat Pearl, 3 out of 4 completed. And here we go. We got our crystal extractor. Get that. Alright, see chart. Let me go find this duck, because there should be the duck over here. Right? Is that the thing I need to do over here? That'd be funny if it's like, oh hey, now you go deal with the duck. It's like, yep. Oh, what a surprise. It's almost like I planned this to happen. Yep, use the current duck. And then let's see, where do I have to go now? You go out that way by the salvaging area, okay. Somewhere around here, I'm going to take and get my stuff. A little bit further, as they're saying, okay. Oh, yeah, somewhere around here. The duck will join us. Oh, I remember being here at the large shipwreck all those times. Like the duck. Nice. Yep, he was the one. For Power Bank, 1780 XP. Let's go. We're almost up to 80%. All right, that's a bit of a travel there, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Well, I mean, I could technically park my boat here, teleport to pest control, and then go down. So I might just do that as well. Just park my boat over there, and then get on my merry way. Now, you know what? We're just gonna ride the boat because we get more crystal and more sailing chances as we're traveling. So we got this. It's not gonna be that much of a time loss. I'm stuck. I was like, what am I stuck on? It's a weird ship in a bottle thing. So nice that I have a chance that they can just really just chart out this stuff. Like, you know, like I've done 142 out of 358. So I think my goal is to somewhere get over half by the time that I finish the stream. Probably at the top of the hour. So within the next 49 minutes or so. I'm going to conclude the stream around 3 o'clock because I'm going out to eat for dinner-ish. Dinner, it's more of a dinner thing. With some family members shortly after that, so they'll give me a chance to prepare. There's the spine krakens over there. Have my crystal collected. I tried to battle them before. Yep, I battled them. I've pretty much battled almost every deadly thing so far that I can find that's high level. It's above my level, above my pay grade. There's some butterfly rays. Getting closer as we're going in different places. Where are these? Albatrosses over here too. Alright, where's this by? The last light. Okay. So plenty of spawns for albatross to show up. We're just getting the good RNG for the feathers to drop. Yep, I've already solved that one from that mermaid there. It would seem that if she's not lit up. Oh wow, all this for a little exploration one that I didn't do before. Yep. The Lonely Sea. Oh, the other one's not too far away. I can just go around this way. For that, collect my crystal as we're just chilling along. We got up to 15 crystals. Let's go. Oh, it's the boat. That's the bot. Something again to block my area. Uh-oh. Did it put me in a boat? Did it book my dock, or did it just kick me off my boat? Cast your worries aside. Everything will be fine. Take a deep breath. Oh, man. Take another deep breath. Mr. Rex, you have nowhere to be. Yes, I do. I have to be charting more stuff. Trying to move a boat in my storage is like, no, no, no. Nay, nay. Alright, good. It did not kick me off the boat. Alright, good. Just let me take a little break. That's so sweet of it. Alright, let's go. So we're gonna, yep, we are 6 left away from getting the unique ocean charted, so that's fantastic. We're definitely doing that. Oh, this one's a duck mission. Alright, let's see, where are we going? We're going to that island over there. Over this way, technically. Yep, the Isle of Bones. Yep, somewhere over here. I'm ready to claim my drink. There we go. Oh wow, there's some skeletons on there. Well, that's not. They don't look too nice over there. Just waiting for the duck. To do the duck things. There's the duck. See, right on time. Not bad. That's 3 out of 4. So then the next one's going to be number 4 out of 4. That's a good ways down, but that's okay. We're in it for the long ride. I'm going to use one of these, and then I'm just going to get immediately another one back from collecting the crystal, so it's like I never lost one in the first place. I'm going to use another one to help with the boost. There's albatrosses, my mortal enemy, for their feathers. Oh, we're pretty close. I can actually use one gust and get away with it because I'm going to get another one from I'm claiming this in a little bit. Yeah. Oh, it's a mermaid. There we go. Gonna get a good chunk of XP from talking to her. Here we go. Swamp weed. Answer the question. There we go. 1885 completed the Lonely Sea, and we have 4 left to go. So just one more area. Let's go find this next area. Oh, that's definitely trying to go to a port. Let me find the nearest port from here. I guess I'm just going to go this way, and I'm going to dock here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. The rainbow end over here. The Rainbow Reef, yeah, this is part of the Shrouded Ocean. So, ooh, 8 out of 75. So this one's definitely a bigger ocean. But I'm just here to park the boat, and I'm going to teleport over there to the next spot they want me to go to. It's going to be, I'm going to go over to, what is this place? Not that one. I want a deep fen port, and I'm just going to teleport my boat that way and make it easier. Nope. Yep, I can just teleport the deep fen port. And then, triangle sandwich, okay. Whatever you say, ma'am. Thank you. Put the sandwich up, put the bones up of that dude that was annoying me. You know, I feel fine with my health right now. I just might bring a couple of strange fruit. There we go. So some in my boat here. So I'm in the Unshakable Heart. Easy peasy. Have Saeed captain it, and then take us out. We go there, and then immediately activate that as soon as possible to get the crystal forming. Let me just go chart this real quick because it's literally right over there. These are the pirate shipwrecks. Okay, okay, so this is a different spot. I'm just not used to those over here. Oh, there's a mermaid here. Let me take care of that. Alright. E1. Here we go. That should be all of it right there, right? Right, radio. Alright, nice. So we're working on that, getting that completed while doing other stuff. Yep, we're just trying to do as much stuff as we can on the way that we're traveling in that direction. So anything that I see, yep, just like that crowbar right there. I want to get that crowbar. So did it pass me out on my boat, or am I still on my boat? Alright, cool. I'm still here. Good. Alright, cool. So that's the Fortius Bay right there. So that's a dock over there. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to do that eventually. We'll see. Oh, this is only a telescope, so let me see what the next one tells me to go to for this. Make sure that I'm right on top of it. Yep, and I can just rotate the boat like this, click the crystal, and then use the telescope, and bam, we got it. Alright, good. Yep, 3 out of 5 for that. Oh, that may be the duck right there, actually. That very well could be the duck that's down there. They're pointing to. I'm like 9 out of 10 times positive it's the. Yep, it's the duck. They're like, you saw the duck. Well, it looks like you have to do the duck anyway. You know, they can use the power of the duck on your team. Are you ducking me, bro? Collect the crystal extractor. Nice, clean. No 16, but that's fine. Let's see, where are we going for this? We're going all the way to the other island. Okay. We're way out. It's over here. Somewhere over here, right? Nope, it's around the boat on the other side. Yeah, somewhere around here. Yep, there we go. There comes the duck along the way. Get that crystal extracted before I pick up the duck. Nice. Then the last one's going to be the last thing. Oh, nice, and it's right there. Alright, come on, this is the last one, right? It's a big XP chunk here. Yep, 1885, bringing us close to 86%. Completed the Fortius Bay, and we've done so far 2 so far of these dudes. Come on. Got my crystal boost, but no shard for the boost. That's fine. We keep on going. Where I'm at right now, 153, so yeah, I'm like 15, 20 away off, so I think we can do that in the next 25, 30 minutes. I think we got this. Just gotta keep on going. Keep on moving along. And telescope, let's go. Easy telescope first start right here. Looking at this strange island with some pyramidish structure built or building. That's very fancy. Alright. Early coast 3 out of 4, so then the next one should be the last one, right? Oh, and it's right over there. So perfecto. Let's go. Oh, and it's just a mysterious brew. What could possibly go wrong in here? Oh wow, this teleported me to another place. What will I ever do? Check and see where I have to go next. Where's my next spots? Go over there, so I need to go to Deep End Port. So I should be able to do that, right? Just teleport to Deep End Port. Yep, and then I just go here and I go to recover boat. Oh wait, is there unsinkable port at Port Sarum? I gotta teleport it over here? Do I not have to do that? Are they nice and they bring it to a dock for me? Oh, they're so nice. Thanks for not doing that game. Let me just keep on going. And then immediately turn it on. So let's go straight this way. Play with this. Pry this open. Sure, why not? Nice, the Everdeep is partially finished being charted now, thanks to that. Eagle raise, cool, cool. Well, it's time to collect the crystal extractor. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's armored krakens that way. Nope. Or same thing, very dangerous krakens. Alright, cool. I think I made it past those stuff. Let me just go straight full, sending it this way. Yep. Those are dolphins, they're fine. Oh, here we go. I need a charting. Oh, a random fish around there. Necklace right over there. Probably gonna be a duck thing, I'm imagining. It being a duck thing, but I don't know. We'll find out very soon. I'm getting my 600 from here. Oh, I'm definitely gonna get this. Ooh, a tiger shark. Ooh. Let me just do this. Pry open crate. Nice. I might as well just go do the duck while I'm over here. Maybe it could lead me where I need to go later on. Just because I feel like it's something I need to do to work for it anyway. Oh, it's just gonna stay within there. That's super easy. Just gonna go in here and finish around here, I think. Right? Yeah, finish around here. Let me just turn my boat around and then I'll just back up. Alright, there we go. Collect the duck right there. There you go. Already warm waters 3 out of 5 completed. Already ahead of schedule, so I just had the other 2 left. Now we can be on our way. Going this way. Yep, we almost got a third of the quarters of the Shrouded Oceans charted, so we're doing good. Go through this way. See some fish. See some sharks too. So I'm like, no. Yep, those sharks are particularly angry. Because I can't claim a crystal from under attack. Ooh, perfect stop. Let's go. So we can just do this, right? Yep. Get the spyglass. Look around, see what I can see. Very barren wasteland right now. But hey, 4 out of 5 already completed. Next one is technically on the way over there, so that's good. Yeah, who knows? We definitely get a level. I don't know if I'll be able to get it within the time that I have left, which is about 20 minutes or so. But we'll see. we'll see how much we could do. I think I'll be able to get a good amount done right now. Yay, it worked. Give me my XP. Give me my XP. What is it? 1885. Let's go. Worm waters completed. Alright, let's go to the next one, which is all the way down there, so we can get there. Yeah, we're just gonna ride our boat down there. We're not gonna take and go to some teleports to save some time. Just chill and glide on the water. You know, just be big chillin'. Be one with the chill. There's a fishing. Ooh, that look like bigger fish over there, so that might be higher chance to get some nicer fish in there. That is quite the travel. It's a good thing I have crystal shard generation powers. Hey there, Manta Ray. I'll be seeing you soon. I know it. We're just gliding through the ocean. See what we can get that I haven't done yet for more charting XP. Still at 15 shards. We're getting closer to our destination. Soon we'll be on the same map with it. Albatrosses have been spotted along this area as well. And a submarine person to talk to. And a fish. Vile, Abaton, Snake Grass, and Caviar. There we go. And you go to an XP. Already work towards counting the Barracuda belt right now, which is probably where we're going to, or going to be near. So already ahead of you, game. Already ahead of you. Already rescued that person already. Oh, it's a crowbar thing. Oh, fun. What it could be this time. I do have my strange fruit with me, just in case I do happen to get diseased or poisoned or something like that. Alright, let's see what it says. Sure, you would drink it. Oh, something killed me. A drink guy. Okay, so now that's where I messed up. Okay. Hoo-wee, man. Wow, did they really just take my die like that? My goodness. I couldn't even see them because my boat was so tiny. If I'd known, I would have gone melee protect, but oh well. Um, let's see. Where does it tell me now for my grave to return my stuff? Is there a spot where I have to go to for my grave? There's no grave countdown. Where is it? Where's my grave info? So I have to go back to Deepfin Port in order to get it. It's okay. Well, should be able to do that. No, they took my necklace. Oh my goodness, they took my necklace, so I can't go that way. I guess the only way to get there that'll be close-ish would be what is it? It'd be going to the Coliseum and then going from there. So let me just do that. What is it? What's the place again? No, come on, we can't be messed around here. Is there a port over here in Alderaan? Yeah, I can just go teleport to Alderaan, then from the house teleport. Right, still got some stuff on me. So air altar. Alright. Gotta be like that. Game, I see the game's gotta be rude like that. I wonder if the things should still be on my boat once I get there. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Civitas Ilia Fortes and then teleport to Alderaan so I can go over there to go get my stuff. Yep, Alderaan. Oh, it's this way actually. Where do I want to go? This direction takes me to the coast. Let's see what they have on their board here. They technically do have the Spine the Kraken bounty for it for level 70, so that'd be good. XP right there. Oh yes, it would be helpful if I had the materials in order to be able to cast the spell. I don't have my rune stuff with me anymore, so let me go to the bank to go get some stuff. So we can teleport a boat to me. And recover a boat. Oh boy. So I need just the law and the nature runes. I mean the law and the earth runes. That's what I require. It's what I request. And some money too to recover the boat, probably. So law. I'll get 10 of those, and then earth, not nature. I'm gonna get 10 of those as well. And now we go back this way. Yeah, it is lost. Is there not a ship, there is a ship right here, which is good. Not you. Recover lost boat. And earn the money. Forgot to grab the money. And go get that. I'll be back. I just need to get more money. So I'm just going to walk for a good percentage of it so I can save some energy because, you know, not in too much of a hurry. So is that like 4,500, I think? I think that'll work. That should be fine. Should have enough money to get my boat back now. And now I will run back down. Now that I have hopefully everything that I need. Nope, I need to talk to you. Then recover boat. Alright, thank you for that. Alright, trying to get sand. Just gonna get some more charting stuff while we're here with the telescope. Look. And just keep on looking apparently at the same thing. Oh, nope, we move it. There we go. Look at all the stuff. Alright, Sunset Bay, 1 of 5. Great, great, great. Now we need to get on our merry way. Try and recover my stuff because I still have about 7 minutes left, so... I feel too inclined that they can do all these first right now. Oh yeah, I don't have the stuff. Let me get into the hall and get it. Alright, there we go. 2 out of 3 for Sunset Bay. Do the loop-de-loop right there. Casually. And now we go, and we go get Yeah, I need to stop getting distracted. No more distractions. I really need to go dial in so I don't have to go pay extra money at Death's office. That's fine. You can hurt the boat a little bit, not a lot. Come on. I need to go. Harvest. There we go. We're building back up our crystals. Almost there. Alright, cool. I got everything. Phew, I got everything that I needed right now. So let me put those stuff on real quick. Phew, got my shards. Got all the stuff back. Alright, well, folks, I think I might be able to do a little bit more stuff, and then I'm going to have to take and go. Let me go do one or two more just so I can see where I can get to. Alright, looks like a pest control and a half. Yeah, I'm going to pest control some in that one right there to make it easier. Like I harvested that. Didn't quite get one, but let me go teleport to pest control real quick. Yep, teleport to pest control. They already knew. And I can do one more partial complete for this one. Alright. Going this way. Yep, working towards more to the seas to the south. The southern seas. These are frigate birds right there. Of course, it has to be a duck. It has to have to be the duck. The duck. Let's see where we're going from here. We're gonna go all the way to the other side. So I think he's going in that direction, right? Yeah, the goal is to get out of this area and go all the way over down this area for this. Maybe somewhere over here, or is it further down? Oh, it's further down. Even further, he says. Even further than the further before. My crystal extractor. Nope, still at 17. Alright, so around here then, right? Yeah, but it's over this way. For this location. So it's this way. Alright, cool. We'll be waiting. Yep, there he is. There's our little dude. And perfect. Can pick him up right there. Skull Shore charting. We're gonna do one more just to get this one completed. We're not gonna leave the Isle of Bones thing uncharted. This will be the last one for the stream, folks. Oh, it's a mermaid. What a surprise. What a surprise. I can fit this. The tech, it's there. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. Talk. Fedora. Alright, come on. Give me my completion XP. Give it to me. There we go. 1885. Let's go. We just completed a little bit over a third of the way for the Shrouded Ocean for that. So that's good. Oh, nice. And you unlock the rapids within it. So that's great. 1710 XP. So we'll take that. Bringing me up to needing 13.4k to go. I'll probably be doing some salvaging while I'm spending some time with my family, because that's the most AFK thing I can do possible to give myself sailing stuff, and to try not to be OCD crystal clickers like I'm clicking right now and try and get it real quick. No extra shard. But yeah, I think this is going to wrap it up for today. So if you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to like the video or to go and follow if you haven't already. Appreciate everyone's support. I'll take a beat live tomorrow. Probably around 1 o'clock is probably the earliest I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I might try and do a little bit later than that, but we'll just have to see. A little bit earlier. Or it might be from 1 to 3 is usually when I start for Central Standard Time. So 1 to 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm aiming for the 1, but it could be anywhere between 1 and 3, just depending on what else I have to take and complete for my Sunday stuff. So take care, everyone. I'll take it. See y'all next time. Peace. Bye.